Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Today, representing Oklahoma City Thunder. 23-1, I believe. 96% winning percentage. Really kicking ass in the NBA. Wichita's nearest professional sports team. And yet, Cake, KSN, KWCH, none of the local television news programs will bother saying a word about them because they're not grifting the name Kansas. The Kansas City Royals, the Kansas City Chiefs, do not pay Kansas taxes. As your next governor, I would see to it that they do instead of trying to bribe them to come to our state for 5 years. But what do I know? I'm just the only genius living here. So let's get back to Metroid Prime 4, which I'm hoping we wrap up tonight. Not that I'm hoping that it ends, but the reality is we've got all the keys, right? We got to do something to bring down the force field. If we can do that in a decent amount of time, we can get that done. If we can finish this in a timely fashion, and by the way, we're going hard. We've got the trolley bright crawler eggs still. Is that what Snoop Dogg says? Still. We also have some chocolates. These are toffee flavored almonds and then surrounded in chocolate. Allegedly. You don't get a lot of toffee taste, but you get a kind of hardened almond right there. Almost like biting into a rock. But we're also going to do a new Red Bull. Come on. There we go. Get that in focus. If we can finish tonight's, we can do Terminator 2 on NES and Super Nintendo tomorrow, which might serve as a good lead up to Terminator 2D No Fate. A game. I just have leftover rice and beans on me. Well, you could do a lot worse. I had a homemade cheeseburger tonight. Why are we checking this out? I don't know, but I kind of want to show you in the shop there the alarming thing going on with the Terminator 2D No Fate. We look at the wish list. It says wish list, but I don't think it's really a wish list. It's kind of like your own shopping cart, just about. Or do you send the wish list to somebody? Like, how does that work? $30 digital purchase, 12/12/2025. The issue is that it's been delayed a few times, but it's a Switch game for $30. A 2D action Switch game, okay? Or you can buy the physical version for, is it 60? Or you can buy the collector's edition, $120. Oh, but you get a steelbook and a cloth map or something. It's weird. I don't much like that trend, guys. Is this what we're going to do? If we want to have the digital release and the physical release at the same time, the physical release is going to cost a hell of a lot more. Is that where we're going with this? Where is this even rated? I'm kind of curious. Where do they put the rating on this stuff? Like T for teen. M. Terminator 2 for NES and Super Nintendo, that predated the rating system. I'm looking forward to this game, but to have to, okay, I'm going to own it digitally. You finish it, now what, right? Oh, you get the Switch version? What good does that do you? Do you get, like, slower frame rate? No voice? Is there a caveat between the Switch and the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series? They're not telling us. They're not telling us. But I might, if we can finish up Samus's adventure here, get Samus home. Take me home tonight. I've got all my lights plugged in and we're ready to start. Samus? Okay. That was a disconcerting screen right there. Do I have this up on? The weird thing about TV speakers, I've got set on 5, so it doesn't really pick up in this mic. They go to like 100. No one like crosses 40. Like 40 is like too loud, you know? But they always go to 100. It's like, if you want to do something evil, break into somebody's house and just turn up the TV and then leave, right? Just crank that baby up to 100 on a channel that's not coming in or something. Then swap to something like the evening news. Turn it off. They turn on. Oh no! Then in court, you might get the case thrown out for just being weird and unbelievable. Your Honor, my client couldn't possibly have broken into a house just to mess with the volume on their television. We might want to get into these first. I'm not sure. Load and load and load and load in. Keep load and load and load in. That is some load time, isn't it? You'd think we were playing Sega CD. No, nowhere says, don't give me ideas. It's the new challenge. Kids are breaking into houses and jacking with the volume.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Where did he get the extra arm? Or should I not ask?
I am glad my high-frequency vibration generator proved useful.
Okay, so this doesn't really give you a mission, does it? I think we're supposed to collect more green shards. Hold on, let me check my status on that. Oh, did that change? Scan amiibo, question mark. Why question mark? We have an amiibo scanned. I don't think you have to keep doing it. Check that out. Morph ball. The arm cannon. Oh, we are missing a few things. What goes beyond the charge shots over there? We might be at a point now where we can start doing stuff with those mech parts. We've seen mech parts. I wonder if that tree is looking more active based on how much green energy I've given it. Green energy, right? From the crystals? I don't know why I have this drink sitting over here. I was out of that Dr. Pepper. You know, I wonder if you look over here, if you're going to also see the pixel art instead of like renders. Okay, so a little bit of this is actually here, but in the distance, like, okay, this down here, that's rendered stuff, but over here, I think this is like static pixel art. You know, like almost like you would see like a a 3D sprite of sorts instead of a polygon character, a 3D sprite in like Doom, I think that is just simply a flat image right there, the tree. It's sort of like the Nintendo way of maybe getting around and managing the assets here. Today is going to be the day I won't sleep. Oh, Mr. 10 years, is it? Oh, I messaged you over on Discord that we might be trying to finish this tonight, but I can't be certain of it. I mean, realistically, it seems like we've got the keys to teleport out of here. We need to get more green energy crystals, I think. Maybe you have to fill that up, or maybe you get it halfway. I don't know. Miles isn't giving me a lot of information on that. But we've got the keys, and come on, let me... Okay, well, why is it acting like I haven't scanned those? We're gonna go look for stuff in the desert. So yeah, Mr. 10 years, I told everybody, you know, the 3 people watching, that if we finish this tonight, we might do some Terminator 2 NES and Super Nintendo tomorrow for the lead up to Terminator 2D No Faith.
We can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Did he just say Chrono Tower instead of Chrono? I think he said Chrono. I heard Chrono there. Did you guys hear Chrono or Chrono? Chronological order? Chrono Tower? I feel like it should be Chrono. Alright, so we have mech parts, such as this here, and there may be a few more out there. GF debris. GF debris, and this one has a confirmed mech part. Okay. We have the capabilities to get inside this stuff now. December 12th, correct. So, say the 11, do the NES. Oh, shoot me. Do the NES and Super Nintendo games. I have a feeling they got used to saying Corona. Chrono Tower. Now he's got me mixing it up. Oh, it's going to be a real pain if you have to get all of the green crystals. Like if there's... If it's literally find every one of them, then it's not going to be the last stream. But I'm learning a little bit about how Nintendo kind of saves resources, right? I guess it might just be too hard for Nintendo to make like a gritty lived-in environment full, you know, like, because it's like Samus doesn't really get dirty. The sand, yeah, I mean, it's sort of present, but I'm not so sure if this behaves like sand. But that would be a strain on resources for the Switch too, maybe. Have you checked the trailer? Hold on. They're going to be adding new GameCube. Yes. No, I didn't see anything about GameCube games coming. I saw N64 games. Am I right? Was it Rayman and something else? But weren't those N64 games? Or is there something gonna? Are they actually gonna do a GameCube? What do we have here? Okay, we got this. Altered by green energy showers, huh? Stay dead. Rayman and Tonic. I'm not familiar with either of those games specifically. I mean, I know of Rayman. And I think I messaged you there that I actually have Rayman Legends. It was a Games with Gold. An unusual time when they were giving out Games with Gold that was like relevant, pretty new games. Come on. However, they are adding adding a Wario game. All the Wario games are WarioWare, right? Or am I mistaken? I feel like they're really dragging their feet on Sunshine. Okay. We just pulled this out of the way. Is this for the mech? Truck pulled by the... Its tow hook has broken off. So do I fix the tow hook or... Chest protector for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. No significant damage detected. It can be safely connected to the body. How? Miles says if we build this mech, okay, what do you want me to do? Like, that's the thing that is really confusing me. I can't seem to ask him. Wario Series split between adventure and party game. I thought they were all minigame based. I didn't realize he had adventures. That said, is there a Waluigi game? Okay, so we found a part, right? What do I do?
Corporal Takabi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire. Corporal Takabi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica.
There's a Wario beat 'em up? That's wild. Isn't there a character called Waluigi, like Evil Luigi? Does he have his own game? Because that kind of thing he does. So we need to listen for a sound of a harmonica.
Corporal Takabi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
Mario, Luigi. Wario, Waluigi. Where's purple, right? Tall. Luigi's counterpart, does he have a game? Or does he just appear in Mario Kart and Smash or something along those lines? Alright, we need to find Takobi. So Takobi's out here somewhere. Maybe he can give us some information on what to do with these parts. Since Miles is kind of directing me that way. We're going radio off here. We're trying to listen for a harmonica. Or does anyone want to look at... Yeah, Waluigi. I don't know much about him, but I think that's his name, yes. Alright, anybody want to save me about 3 hours and tell me where Takobi is? As he'll probably give me some information. Man, mixing toffee, chocolate almonds, and these trolley bright crawler eggs was not a good idea.
If you're not sure where to go, you can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Okay, then you tell me.
Corporal Takabi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
Waluigi's a villain in Dance Dance Revolution Mario game and sports game, but Nintendo didn't make him his own. See, I was wondering because Wario kind of has his own kind of game, so I was wondering if maybe Waluigi has a type of game. Like, if his games could be puzzle games, like, if there could be a niche for him. Or you know what? You just said that Wario has a beat 'em up. Give Waluigi the beat 'em up. Wario's got his little mini games, right? So that's a thing for him. Oh man, I whiffed. All right, we're looking for Takobi. Should be mech parts here too. See if anything starts to attack me. Alright, so this had mech parts on the roof, but we also had this right here. Oh, I was wondering why there's music. Jesus, that gave me a fright. Disc of Tron, man. Well, the only way to get Waluigi game is to go on Riot on Nintendo. So they don't like him much. Not very marketable guy. Actually, how do you think I get to that spot up there? I have like all these abilities now. Hello, Kronos. Any ideas how I can maybe get that right there? Expand my missiles. Expand my missile slots to an even more ridiculous degree. Maybe that's the way out. Just as I hop off the bike. Alright, you guys made me do it. Breath of the Wild as a Waluigi type of game. That'd be kind of nuts. Like if he, okay, like Waluigi's gonna be used for like grand adventure. My health. Yeah, I'm not doing so great here. Well, I've got 214 health essentially. But I've been up here a couple of times. I want to keep looking at this. Try to see if I can figure out what the game wants me to do to get that that power up. We have a mech head up here. Can't seem to use it. I think that we have to find Takobi, and then he's going to tell us, hey, 3 days ago I saw a rig that can haul your tanker. Talk to me. We'll get out of here. Something, whatever Mad Max says. Wait, are you saying Waluigi does have a game, maybe? No, I'm not seeing anything. Put Waluigi in Breath of the Wild. Oh my god. Stay on sand level. Either scan stay on sand level, either scan visor. Yeah, see, like, okay, I see that right there. And this is a part to drop off, right? Okay, hold on. Nope. Maybe we can just look. That with that traveling faster, now it's harder to do this. Scan with visor. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What I honestly, I think what the game wants me to find Takobi. Because if I call Miles, that's what he brings up. We did have a couple of places that we couldn't reach earlier that had a rock in the way. Let's go check that out. And en route, you know, smash green. See mods that replace the horses with Thomas the Tank Engine. Hynix's with Shrek. Is it Hynix or Hynix? Not that they say it, pronounce it. Oh, look at that. We have a fire. Maybe Takobi started a fire. He likes to cook, right? There it is. Okay, we'll get some answers. Miles said listen for his harmonica. I'm not hearing the harmonica. I'm hearing a little bit of harmonica now.
Samus, please join me. Do you feel that?
I think.
Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices.
I think I have all the weapon
that dwell
upgrades.
here remind
It says
me
I
of
have 3
home.
missing. I don't know how I can be missing any.
My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something.
Let's do
near the
Native
cargo
American.
launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleported ship. Ship designated by the Lambhorn. A Galactic Federation Engineer 4. Maybe I use the teleported ship to teleport the mech parts. I did the mine, yes. I'll show you the chart. Alright, see, look. I'm missing something below. Missing a few things here. I don't know what. Morph Ball and Viola all taken care of.
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Alright, I think we're making good progress. I think he's going to give me an ability to spot teleport stuff I find in the desert. The mech parts, that's my guess. I'm trying to play normally. I think I've missed the opportunity to 100%. I've probably fought some bosses, scanned them, and then died without scanning them when I came back, you know? So I probably can't get 100%. That'd be my guess. I heard there was a special bonus ending at the end if you get 100%, where I'm assuming it's probably something like you see Samus in her bra and panties get in the shower. Like, that's my assumption. That's what a bonus ending in a game like this would typically be if it was an Xbox title. So, or a PC game. So, but I'm kind of new to the way Nintendo does stuff, so I'm not really familiar with what they would do. Maybe not that, right? Oh shoot. First time doing that. I realized that where I was going looked kind of like pixel art and less like polygons out over that way. We're going to have to take out Silex before we get off this rock, aren't we? All right, what about the crystals? I mean, I've been collecting them, you know. I think it's only the green ones that matter. How many do I need? Do I need 100% of the tree? Let's go take this chip to Miles. What should I call the Terminator stream? The Terminator 2D No Fate. Let me save you $30. Because if we kind of ran with, I should have done that from the beginning. You know, because my most popular stream on Welcome Tour was me playing Welcome Tour, saying like, "Let me save you $10." You have to go to Mackenzie. There's nearby crystal logo in the map. You have to go to Mackenzie. There's nearby crystal. I'm going to him. Is there a different thing? Unlock new suit and other stuff. New suit, cool. Oh man, I'm really munching down on stuff. So Paramount Plus added Roofman. I might watch that after the stream tonight. Kind of was looking forward to that. I mean, relative. I think it's about a guy that lives in a Toys R Us. He's a robber, and he found his like little alcove in a Toys R Us, I think. Remind me again why you won't play Prime 1 Remastered. You said it's because that's pretty much the reason. Because it's not a Switch 2 edition. And the fact that Terminator 2D No Fate is a Switch 1 game leaves me more inclined to play it on an Xbox, where I can also get $10 discount.
Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out.
That's the problem. It runs smoothly, so they're not going to update it.
No way.
If it ran poorly,
Analyzing something like
they
this
would
back in
increase the
days?
frame rate and the resolution, and it'd be a Switch 2
I
edition.
have an idea.
Or upgrade. So you'd be playing like a 1080p or 720p game. That's the thing that bothers me about that.
There. It worked. I did it. This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Yep, put that on the mech parts. Okay, so that's one of the items. I think that was the last item Samus didn't have in the chart. Yep, instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem Mech MK99. Teleport destination is set to the base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. So use these wisely. It's probably not going to let you misuse these.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
You can't see her face looking into that visor carefully, can you? All right, you said there was a spot behind me. That's a save room. Yeah, you give the crystals to the stone, right? But the problem is I have like half the crystals yet to give, you know? I'm always having a hard time finding it too. That's it.
A heart of stone is always alone. A river dry always makes me cry. This valley's strange, oh so.
They're getting all they can out of their voice actor.
Wander the world's searching for
Armstrong singing us a song, Nukem.
That's beautiful, Nora.
My mother used to sing it to me whenever I got scared or, you know.
Whenever you got scared or you know. Whenever you got scared or what? Whenever I got scared or peed the bed. Like what's the other you know? What do you mean?
When I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is take a hot shower. I can't wait to get out of this armor.
See, that's why I'm thinking if you 100% the game, you're going to get a shower scene with Armstrong and Aaron here going into the shower and then having like a little Dead or Alive ending. You know, like Dead or Alive always had endings like that with the fighters. Lei Feng gets groped on the train, you know, little simple fun stuff. That's why I think there's gonna be a shower scene cinematic. Ariana Grande can actually sing. She has some comedic chops, she has some acting abilities. She just doesn't have nutrition, you know. We do need a new Dead or Alive game. Maybe in today's climate, that is just not acceptable. I actually thought Dead or Alive Volleyball, Extreme Volleyball, the first one anyhow, one of the better sports games, if we're being real.
Mech parts are likely near the Federation debris. And I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Okay, Nukem says we don't need any LGBTQ bullshit in this game. But a shower scene between Nora and Samus, I think you would be okay with that. As an excuse to be like, wow, we had a great time volleyball. Yeah, now it's time for a shower or something. Like that's what I'm kind of envisioning there.
Can I help you find something, Sergeant? What are you looking for?
Not sure. Some chicks, maybe?
Chits, Sarge?
Dude, every time I walk in here, it's like these people have a different thing to do.
What exactly are you looking for?
We need a game. Something to do. Like, cards.
Why didn't you say so? I'll investigate how to play Lemorn-style cards later.
When I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is take a hot shower. I can't wait to get out of this armor.
Yeah, you can't. So you really can't find a shower around here.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Nope, 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 not. Not there. never scanned those? Homing spore. Alright guys, we know the location of 2 or 3 mech parts. It's not that hard to find, which kind of makes it not feel like busy work. Does that make sense? Because if it was a strenuous, oh man, they hid this shit. You hid it in the desert, like, it's gonna stick out, right? So, the map catalogs it. Nintendo can be Western if it really wants to. Silex probably takes ice-cold showers. I don't know too much about Silex. Every time I fight Silex, it turns out to be a droid. What's everybody else up to today? I did finish Mission Impossible. Final Reckoning, and I recorded a little something about it. I may set it to the, you know, cheaply to the trailer or some clips. I really need to get on more videos. Weird product stuff that's going to make people mad. But the reality is there's a big push on YouTube shopping right now, and you can get like $3,000 in bonuses. I've hardly done anything, and I made a $50 bonus there on people buying like blankets, you know. So if I could sell some more stuff that's tagged items on YouTube, the bonus is huge, even compared to like Amazon's bonus. I do say something about Haley Atwell. I did have a little quip about Haley Atwell. I think you can see where that's going. And probably post that tomorrow, if you guys don't mind. I would have posted it today, but I went back to sleep, and yeah, next thing I knew, it was like dinner time.
Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the Ultra Inferi Green.
Oh boy, saw a guy there. All right, we gotta get the green crystals, huh? Oh, I thought I missed them. Missed a few. All right, so at the top of this, right? Hold on. No, this one's right here. Yeah, I'll post it on YouTube. Probably tomorrow. It shouldn't take long for me to get clips and stuff. Though generally, I mean, I did a pretty poor voiceover thing. I'll throw in some animations, you know, and clips from the movie, and it's like, you know, 5 minutes or less little review. I had a lot of problems with the plot or lack thereof. It kind of feigned smart. And I kind of stayed out of spoilers there, but it just seems like the movie spent a lot of time techno-babbling about the plot, with it really not making a lick of sense.
As soon as you find them, there should be 5 more.
All right, well, we've got one over there. Metroid could make for a good anime, sure. I don't see why not. I mean, if you think about OVA animes... Wait, is that Takobi over there? Or is he in a different spot? Did he move? There's smoke, right? He's in a different place.
Samus, please, join me. Make
Are we
yourself
hunting?
comfortable. This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this.
The age of
telling
blockbuster
stories.
movies is behind
We
us.
always spoke of
Nuke 'em,
Solon.
it's dead.
Are you familiar?
Like, there'll just be a handful of
Solon
movies that
sits atop the
perform
sky.
well, and that's really about it.
Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon.
What do you mean by doing the
mistakes,
crystal thing
many
where
mistakes.
Mackenzie's at?
But through Solon's light, I find balance.
How does it
you for
locate all
indulging
the
me.
crystals?
I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Oh, every time I find him, he's gonna give me a present. He is Unk.
May Solon watch over you.
Okay, yes. I have been gathering the crystals and taking them to the altar. I don't know why you think I'm not doing that. Like, I did it, right? I don't see how that altar is helping me locate the crystals, though. See, I mean, like, we're about well, we're still a ways off, but from halfway, but I'll find crystals en route to these parts and scan them. At 75%, it'll tell you where the rest are. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I've heard people say that they had to do like a boring hour-long grind to get crystals. But I figure I'm getting a few on... And actually, we could just turn up the radio. Like, this is really not that bad. This feels like... It's weird how... Nintendo is giving us just too many bangers. Like, seriously. Like, every game having actual gameplay, I'm just not used to that. I'm used to games faking having gameplay. That's been the Xbox life under Phil Spencer, is fake gameplay. Walk over here and spam A, you know? The only Nintendo game, and that's if you want to call it Nintendo, it's a Game Freak game, you know where I'm going. Pokemon Legends ZA, probably the only disappointment.
Appears to be some Calfred debris near the location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Alright, let's get some mech parts. I got an ability at like at 25% on the green. I did get an ability. The discs of Tron shred. Silex wants to walk away alive. Better not be dealing with me on my bike. Maybe if I teleport this away, I can find out how to get this stuff. So Vaughn, how do you feel about Metroid Prime? How would you compare? There are ways this compares pretty well. It's quite a bit different, more than I expected. I expected this to be more like Halo, but it feels like its own kind of game. Like, there's a lot more of a figure it out aspect to this, be it figure out how to take out the boss, figure out how to do the puzzle, platform. You don't have that in Halo. It's figure out how to kill everybody in this room. That's the Halo, but trust me, as mundane as that sound, it works. But yeah, there's a lot of things this game does that impress me, at least. But I'm sure people are not that impressed that are fans of the older ones, because they're like, yeah, well, they did it better and the other one, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know why I'm not finding this, hold on here, can we... I wanted to line up a shot on him with this. Ass. Got him. That'd be an achievement on Xbox. There's a panel on the outer wall of the building. Okay, I'll scan. I thought I scanned this pretty well, but we need to take care of some guys. A panel, huh?
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
See, Mackenzie is calling in, trying to be helpful. I see it now. He's not like, and then he trips over something or says something stupid or something like modern writing style. Okay, what he just said, guys, let's do a little workshop here. He just said, not this in verbatim. If you're wondering about where to go, you can always call me. Just hit the radio button on the map. Write that like it was a PlayStation game, right? Oh my God, I can't believe you're lost. You know, you can call me if I'm not busy. You know, right? There would be something to antagonize you, right? Just, with weird millennial humor crap. Electric surge. Shock me like electric eel. Boom. Thanks for the heads up there, Kronos. I did actually intend to finally record an 80s movie review that I've kind of been... I have to get to because it turned 40 this year. And I also have a short on Back to the Future that needs to go up soonish, or probably correlate. Did that little one disappear? Yeah, so hitting the big one takes out the little one too. That's some quality of life health right there. That's a save... What is that? Not on the map. Maybe missing ability stuff. Omega Griever docked the game some points. I scanned. The scan was not helpful for shit. It didn't say anything like, hey, or you can weaken it by shooting the extremities. Like, that would have been helpful. Instead, I just held my shots looking desperately for some way to hit the underbelly, when what I should have been doing was shoot it in the hands and feet. And that fight took easily an hour longer than it needed to and almost induced rage quit. Alright, what are we doing with this? Okay, what if we bring our own toy to the party? And not accepted. Moat socket linked to nearby gate. Hold on. You ass. If we go caddy corner here, we can get this to work out. Is there anything I should be watching? Like, do I really need to watch that Frankenstein? Right? Like, I just don't feel like that's required. Unfortunately, I've noticed the pattern when it comes to doing the movies that are on streaming. They pretty much have to be Netflix to get views. Like, seriously. You do a video on a movie streaming on Paramount Plus, it is crickets. Nothing. So you're, oh shoot, you really are like forced to review the Netflix stuff. Go in. So I bet you I do like a review of Roof Man. It's gonna be crickets. Also, Anna was not here yesterday. I think that was one of the few streams she's missed. I messaged her on Discord. There was Samus's eyes, and you know, I said I hope you haven't succumbed to NyQuil, but haven't heard back. WarioWare GameCube. Okay, so you sent me the trailer for the Wario World. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. When you send me these links, Hero, they have a hard time going through right to the way they should. I mean, I hit like watch on. I think what I have to do. No, okay, now it's going to open the thing. I'm watching it. 1 hour ago, Nintendo. This is like a new trailer. Actually, would this be better if we... Where's the news? Is it going to be here? No. Okay. Yeah, Battletoads. Ugh. Oh. That's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Yeah, I'll check that out later. It seems like a bad thing to do, streaming, to look at your phone to watch something. All right, well, I guess we solved this place. Ice shot. Amplified. That looks so cool. Charged ice shot. Acquired. Consume 3 shot ammo to fire icy projectiles that can ricochet. Press up to activate the ice shot sub-weapon. Hold R to charge. It sounds more intuitive. I'm sure that seems perfectly intuitive to you guys that have been with Nintendo Ride or Die, but for me, it's like this is a little... takes a little learning. Teleport me out of here. I didn't go to the bottom of that temple. Maybe I should have. Maybe there's some green energy down there to shoot. There was lots. Is that can't traverse? Shit. God. Does it have green energy? Evil Weed. I have not seen Scary Movie 2. In large part because it has Andy Richter, who was kind of the worst thing on Conan O'Brien. Left, Conan's show got better. Conan goes to TBS, ruins show on TBS with Andy. That's why the only thing people cared about when Conan would go to TBS was him traveling abroad. Because it meant no Andy Richter. Okay, we may have ourselves a problem here. I think we got these two, right? This one simply doesn't yet say that there was a mech piece. But there may be more mech pieces out this way. No, I'm going too slow. Forget it. Make a right here and try to look for stuff we haven't found yet. Wish that would chart my boost would actually charge. Like it should. Well, you'd think there'd be something in here, right? Is there gonna be some pop-in? What are we doing? It's a big bowl. Huh.
You're near some Federation wreckage. Want to check it out?
Something's blinking. Guessing I'm gonna get attacked if I jump off. Dune. It's the spice melange, right? Oh, that could be bad. That could be bad. I think that's what that big bowl pit is for. That's a boss fight bowl pit.
That transfer pod is important. That creature just swallowed it whole. Don't let it get away.
Oh, shoot. Yep, this I should have realized. Let's get the discs of Tron ready. Oh, it's got health and shit. God, no. I think this is supposed to be a bike fight. Okay, that really hurt me. Your health can go down. Why? Its health isn't dropping. What was the point of hitting it there? God. But yeah, so what do you think I should do, Kronos? Okay, that I can't handle. We're jousting. Okay, guys. The time has come for desperate measures here. We're gonna finally do this. Activate energy shield. All energy will be fully restored and you'll be able to provide additional energy to absorb attacks. Do it. Do it. You can only do it once per day, so I'm not doing it against the big boss, I guess, but... yeah. I mean, I've also made no progress on this thing. Oh, you know what I need to do is scan it, honestly. Can we scan that? God, shit. What is going on? Did I win?
Try to get some information by scanning.
Okay, this hurts. Yeah, I'm kind of confused there. Okay, you can scan on the bike, I guess. Okay, here we go. Crustacean mythology. Varmus. A crustacean variant that swims through sand, made giant by the second green energy shower. The tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts, killing it. It's the Vomus, yeah. Was I not shooting the shit out of it with the Disc of Tron and it taking no damage? I'm trying to do the fancy dodge. What? Game, what? Are you kidding? All right, how did you handle this, Kronos? It's not taking damage. This is one of my most damaging things.
Try to get some information by scanning.
I scanned it, asshole. I haven't made it here yet, but I think you boost into its tail. Physical damage. Yeah, you might be onto something. I can turn tight enough. I slow it down and then ram it, huh? You might be onto something. Well, shit. God. That... I don't know. Might be worth another shot, but... Okay, there you go. That's not easy to do, by the way, and we've got a long fight ahead of us. Steering this is not super crazy easy. Oh boy. Love to tell you I can whittle this down, but look how little that did. This is gonna take a while. Maybe it's got other phases. Try to Kira slide into it. Not easy, guys. This is a lot of help for a normal kind of like boss, but I mean, it's still, we're playing normal difficulty, right? But the game doesn't seem to recognize normal, does it? If you are a casual gamer, you might want to really give this a try on easy. I guess on hard, things are just going to be more bullet sponge. I think it just ate Viola. Oh, give me a second. By the way, I tried a little bit of F-Zero 99 last night. That was kind of cool. I'm pretty terrible. Can you die already? Uh-oh. Is it doing other shit? Not the way. Damn. This is cool. I mean, this is a, you know, a little irritating, but it is kind of neat. Uh-oh, what do we got going on here? Lining up these shots is not that easy, guys. It really isn't. Cannot stress enough. Alright, that I just simply made contact. Didn't even boost. One more should do it. First try. Die. Cough it up, fuzzball. Oh my god, we're doing this. I did the thing, yes. Transfer pod made of extremely durable Denzel Washingtonian alloys, containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. All right, well, we have another option. You're damn right. Okay, you're going back home with me. I don't think the other things are going to require a boss to retrieve, but I could be mistaken. Let's check our emails and see if I got a review code for Terminator 2D. Probably not. Bethesda Gear Shop. What do they got? Do you need Fallout pajamas? I don't know if you do. Three of 6. 6-7. Guys, they said 6-7. Believe me, it's not that exciting. That kids are hyped over people saying 6-7 is just really strange. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, This came from that area. Let's look over here. Directly behind us. It's not out yet. 43, it's not out yet. Did I not just kill the creature, Miles? What? Okay, now this was in that. This is from the area where that came from, right? Let's kind of keep going. Yeah, I don't have, they haven't sent me a review thing. They've, it kind of looks like that's not going to happen. I'm just going to have to buy it. Not too keen on spending $120 on the collectors. Alright, let's try to go up there and get some cream. Wait, what is this? Man, where is my burnt bees? Oh, right. I may have to get up and find some. Boost tank acquired. Nice. More boost. Alright, now Miles said that there was a geyser that shot up. Like, I'm gonna have to fight another one of those creatures. The Vomus, actually, yeah. Question is, did another one pop up and steal some shit? Entrance to Falling Shrine Lab. I think we've done that. So we need to look. Maybe this area.
Samus, I detected one of those scout bots in Near the entrance to Vault Forge. I'll update your map.
Scout bot at Vault Forge. So I guess something that he wants me to kill. Okay, we may have a mech part right here. Is that new? Yes, I think so. Or I could be wrong. I think we've gone in circles a little. I think we've taken that one. That was near the bowl where we had the fight. But that scout he's talking about may have it, so maybe we should just head that way. I haven't picked up a lot of physical media lately, in part because I am starting to see some things appear on the streaming platforms that okay, for example, last year I got the new 4K of the Terminator Steelbook, and they used, kind of appropriately so for that movie, used AI to clean up the image and upscale, and for the most part it works really well. That version of the Terminator is now streaming on Netflix. Oh my god, I can't be missing. So, like, sometimes I see something that looks kind of interesting, and it's like, oh, well, actually, if you just wait a little bit, maybe that's going to be streaming. You probably already have a streaming backlog anyway to get to. And I'd rather not take up more space with stuff that I'm going to watch, you know, once a year at best, right? Like, you can't really be looking at things that way. This is not marked. Probably more, like a lightning charge shot, maybe. Okay, hold on. Maybe I could actually do it this way. And just nuke the whole joint, right, to collect them. Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps, not that easy of a word to say, can be released by the surrounding pylons. Okay. Pylon with an electrical conductive decoration at its center. It is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents. Linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. We're an hour and a half in and we haven't finished the mech. Maybe we aren't taking Samus home tonight. I don't know. Okay, maybe I shoot it. Now we learn a little something, or we go down. I can't believe I don't have a... Anywhere near me, I don't have a Burt's Bees. Do I might have to open a new one? Was there nothing else? Got the power. Super Thunder Shot. Consume. Oh, by the way, the Thunder playing tonight. How are they doing? They were up by 10 last I watched. Suns 89, Thunder 138. Grayson Allen ejected after shoving Chet home. I didn't even know Grayson Allen was still in the league, but that sounds on brand for him. So that is a 39-point victory. F me. Dude. The Thunder are coming for that NBA Cup. They only care because they got snubbed at last year. They lost to Giannis and the Bucks. I don't like that lightning and the thunder. Like, it's pretty lame. I just who is that? Like Imagine Dragons or somebody that ilk? Rock is in a pretty bad place, right? What's left of rock music? My lips are just... I've been on Burt's Bees for like 20 years, and now my lips don't make moisture, I guess. So I have to have Burt's Bees or I'm in trouble. One sec. You're not trying to hurt me. Okay, I found some that this is probably gonna barely work here. I think this had been through, in a pocket that went in the dryer, in the clothes washer or whatever. But it's something. I think I might have had something roll down from my computer stand where I put my Mac in front of my TV to do this. Really? All right, how are we doing on Samus? All of that. We're missing one thing. Charged ice shot, maybe? What energy drink do you need? I do have, I picked up a special on NOS. So we're going to have to start drinking more NOS around here. So for Terminator, maybe we'll drink NOS if that's okay with you, Hero. Alright, so Volt's Forge had a thing. Yes. Did you say you're not sleeping tonight? We may not be finishing this. We still have quite a few activities to do, it looks like. And also, I don't know if you guys want to see me try the Terminator 2 on NES and Super Nintendo. I was actually not bad at it. I could get to the very end of Terminator 2 NES. That was years back. It's been, 20 years since I played it. Well, look at that, Takobi, right? Maybe he's gonna give me something. Actually, I think he's still chilling in the same spot. Probably didn't have anything to say to Samus.
Greetings, Hunter.
Nothing for me, huh?
Good hunting, Samus.
You don't want to sleep? Oh boy, sleep. That's where I'm a Viking, right? Okay, we've got a bot up here to fight, maybe? And I think Miles chimed in late with that geyser talk. I took that thing out. Something up here. What kind of questions? I mean, I think the game's kind of answering a lot of my questions. It's remaining pretty mysterious about Samus's background, you know? He gave me 2 cutscenes so far. He gave me 2 cutscenes, so I'm guessing I have to go somewhere, exit this area to make him go to his next location, you know? I think I've only talked to him twice, so yeah. I think I have to go talk to Miles or, you know, load a different area or whatever. Mechanoid scout body emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Is this going to help me locate the green energy? Transmits ultrasonic waves overhead and displays position of detected valuables. Access code approved. Area map updated. Unacquired items in this area have been marked. Define this area. Wow. Really? There was stuff in those shrines? Okay, what's immediately behind me? Oh, power-ups like, more ammo, right? Might have chose poorly. Must be something atop that. Do you need every power up for the 100%? So this thing no, this might be it right here. This you can blow up with your nuke. Right? What was the nuke shot? I'm out? Those don't replenish. Okay, well, you jerk.
Mech parts are likely near the Federation debris. And I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Screw attack. Do you not have the screw attack in this game? Here. Oh my god, that doesn't help. Well, it didn't mark the green energy crystals. But maybe we should go see Miles for the hell of it. To load to Kobe's final location. Oh, maybe it was this it was marking. Viola was epical, metallic fleet spirit. They crossed the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Starting with the Viola, we created many inventions. An era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the Machine Era. Development eventually overwhelms supply of nature. At this rate, resources will be depleted. With this thought, we determined our farewell with the Machine Era. To preserve the existence of Viras, our world. There's Takobi's fire. Okay, we talked. We got a little lore drop right there. Alright, so Hero's saying, go back and see Miles. I could maybe actually just round up the rest of the mech parts before we go see them. I know we have one up here for sure. Maybe we have something out that way. Damn it. Sweet. All right, hold on. What? Ooh. How much? I've got 160 capacity. That seems pretty excessive to me. But what do I know? Go get this mech part. I mean, it looks like it's a ways up there, but you're fast, right? So... I'm trying to hit them, but I'm such a bad cyclist. Or am I a celloist, since this is a viola? I don't know. But I'm kind of trash. We also do not have... Wait a minute. We have a mech part at the ice belt? I don't have any of... I guess I need to go to a save room in order to get... Maybe that'll respawn Takobi and give me my stuff I need to blow up those big chunky bits, you know? Hero, what do you think? Switch version or Xbox version of Terminator 2D or Fate? Because I have $10 I can spend on the Xbox store and bring that down to 20. Switch version may not be full resolution, then again it is pixel art. We have a... See, look at this right here. That's what I want to blow up. Well, guys, where do you think that mech part is? Xbox. If I'm just buying it digitally, that might be the way to do it. It's just unfortunate they want $60 for physical, 60 to 120. Completely insane. Where could the mech part be? Is it suggesting in the ice belt? I know we did a thing where we hopped over there. That can't be it, is it? Maybe that's it. Hold on. There should be another way to get over there. I think I opened a door that way because I had the Volt, the Thunder. Hell.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across Vuros. Maybe we should check around Lemorne's structures as well.
I think I went past this mech part and never even realized it. There we go, baby. Tag, you're it. What does Samus sound like? Is she like, hey, I'm just doing my job? Oh. Missy. She's going to end up sounding like Brie Larson if we wait long enough here. To receive 4 of 6 mech parts. Cool. Alright, we know where another one is nearby. Look at that. There's a shiny object right there. That's on the map. Maybe a few more missiles. What the shit? She doesn't sound like Sarah Connor. Okay, I had a bad time trying to get that right there. I think these birds might count. They're very green. There's another one of those things I want to blow up. You guys are probably sick of that. Let's go to Volt Forge.
There appears to be some Galfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Yeah, buddy, it's marked on the map. Alright, we'll check the fire area next. Guess that's what we're looking for right there. You know what? Maybe I didn't scan that one that I just sent over at the ice belt. And so that's going to be like, oh, you didn't scan it, you idiot. Now you don't get the 100%. Finger flex on will trigger with a... Oh, that's the hand. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going to have to see how a mech takes down a force field. So Thunder advanced to the semifinals of the NBA Cup. Oh, wow. But like I said, I think they're only interested in winning in that. For one, they're on a historic run over here. But you know, get the NBA Cup, get the MVP, get all the shit, right? Five of 6. Look for the circle. I'm not seeing anything signifying mech part. And that is highlighting stuff that is not in the area that I've gone to. But you think the flare pool has a mech part? 10 years? If it does, I certainly haven't gotten it, but the game's not saying anything about it either. Gorons. Well, the Gorons would be at the volcano, right? But the... Okay, wait a sec. Did I really mark something with the screw attack symbol?
How about looking for mech parts in the unexplored areas inside the flare pool volcano? You've explored most of the facility, I think.
Now he's telling me, yeah. Okay, no, okay, so hold on. Why the screw attack? The screw attack is her jump, right? Like it's a damaging jump, and I'm not seeing it, right? Okay, I can't undo, or there we go. Where's my boost? Miles has been pretty helpful. Like when you should really start reassessing your objective for where to search for stuff, he chimes in. Like, can't fault him. I feel like I mean, and he doesn't slow the game down to do it either. It's kind of like, yeah, you might miss some of what he's saying if you're out doing the action, but there are ways to be more obnoxious. Is this the flare pool? Oh man, we're missing a lot of it. Get some of it on the way out. Maybe it'll show up on the map once we get in here. Two hours in and we're looking for the last mech part. I don't know, guys. We may not be going home. I don't know. Maybe you get the mech part together and it looked like we had a big task ahead, honestly. Probably a whole nother stream worth. May have to rename this mech part loser or something. All right, we have undiscovered area. Oh, that's right. This thing right here that wouldn't blow up. Should be a save room. I have super missiles. I have a few things that should be able to... Okay, let's see. On the right. Okay, wasn't that... God. Replenish me. Oh, can you not go in here, asshole? Yep, I'm heading that way. Well, this place has changed. Okay, so under the bridge, but how am I going to blow that up? Maybe the nuke from the spider ball? Could do the big missile shot. Well, I guess that'll do it. Oh, I wish I was playing this in HDR. I'm surprised the rockets did it. I thought I was going to have to hit it with the nuke from this thing. Whoa, okay, hold on. Oh, that hurt too, man. That really hurt. What is this? Is that gonna stop flowing? Jesus. That pink thing on the right there. Come back for it later. Okay. No, have not taken a magma bath. She hasn't fallen. No. But she is. Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a magma mist down, you know? Alright, I guess that's gonna be for the way up. Okay, hold on. I guess that's a no-go on that. Thought maybe I could hook it. Alright, okay. Once I get the machine. This looks rather boss fight-esque. A boss is going to come and jump me now that I scan this. Charged particle cannon attachment for the upper right arm of the Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. The cannon and connection sockets are relatively undamaged and a full restoration appears possible. Yep, here it comes. Yep, uh-huh. Arthropod Morphology Behemoth. A Silk Song boss, so this is gonna be rough, huh? If this takes me long enough, then we're not gonna be finishing. We'll finish tomorrow. You guys didn't want to see me play the Terminator games, did you? I'm not sure. Giant Arthropod. I mean, nobody watched when I did the good Terminator side-scrollers. Terminator Sega CD. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. I really love your streaming. Thank you, Finch. Are you new here, Finch? Okay. It is impervious to all firearms. That's super helpful. Could this be a job for Viola? Okay, Viola cannot be summoned. Right, asshole. Did that hurt you? This guy doesn't have a health bar. I'm already nearly dead. If I do want to do the finale, you'll stick with me. Is this thing hurting? Maybe it's not a boss? It doesn't have a... Well, that was the ice show. Oh, Anna's here. Hold on. Hello, V. I've been here watching the last hour while eating dinner. My housekeeper is just leaving after a long day with me, putting things away in my new place. I was sick last night. Well, I messaged you. I wasn't sure if you were doing okay or not. Mind I add up on me on TikTok? I don't use TikTok. Finch, if you're here to sell graphic art design, I've really got the bases covered on that. You can see my donkey logo. Pretty good stuff. Where's the checkpoint? It's just a walk towards it and that'll happen. What are we doing? Okay, Samus. Cave in this area with a nuke and then grab this thing. Right, do I have to scan this again? Really? Giant arthropod with 8 legs. 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all fire. So shoot the eyes. Yes, I did die on the boss. I was kind of weak going in, I think, or something, but let's see. The eye didn't get taken out. See, it's all flashing red, so it doesn't seem that impervious. Is that hurting me? See, how come I had two health down going in here? It didn't seem like I got hit by that much lava. Okay, touching it effed me up really bad. Touching it in ball form pretty much killed me. That's how I died so fast. I was trying to do fancy shit with the ball nuke. And I probably should have just circle strafed the whole time. Why is it doing that? Ice. Dick. That was a jump scare. Use. There we go. Yeah, pop at the eyes. The problem is some of you, like you're saying, Silk Song boss is a good way to put it. You probably don't even intend it to be this way, but it's like some of these bosses, if you touch them, they're not attacking you. Like you touch its toenail, your life just drops. Like that needs to be patched so that they're not attacking, they're sitting still after. Okay, the previous boss, the Omega Griever, I would like hit something, knock it down a bit, whatever, go into ball form, try to roll up under it, and standing there, its toenails just rip life off. V, can you make me a mod on Twitch so I can put Finch in timeout? Well, does he need to be in timeout yet? I don't know if he needs to be in timeout yet. Here, we just grabbed the last piece. Mech part acquired. Here, let me see if I can figure that out. Can I do that from the mobile app? See, I don't know if I can. I see whispers. I don't, maybe I have a list of mods I can find somewhere on the site. To get that power up, do the okay. Teleport to do the grapple hook section. I thought I'd have to grapple. Let's get killed doing the grapple hook section. What, then land maybe? Oh, here we go. Actually, that ain't gonna help us, is it? I don't know. That'll open the door. Turns off the lava. Okay. I'm wondering if she can make that jump. Psychic bomb power expansion acquired. Maximum psychic bomb ammo increased by 1. Okay, up to 4. Well, I guess this will get us out of here, you know, if that door doesn't run open. Right? You were totally right. Leave it and be like, you're like, oh, I can't believe he's still trying to get it. No, you really can't get it till later. Don't. Okay, now I'm back on the bike, I guess. Well, we're 2 hours. We could give this a shot. We might have like a 5-hour stream. Don't know. We may have to gather a lot more green crystals. Is that the exit? Maybe. That section where we just got that power up took you an hour? Were you focusing on the power up? So you're welcome for saving all that time figuring it out. I would try, you know, the FOMO would be like, well, if I don't get that now, I'm going to go in this area and never be able to come back. But the way this game kind of works, you do a lot of backtracking your way out of places instead of pushing forward. So by this time, I'm kind of attuned to it being something you can kind of go back to. Okay, wait, hold on. We had a big chunk of rock out here, didn't we? Is that it? Shockingly, that didn't take out more of this stuff. Alright, we're gonna go see Miles. We're gonna go see Miles and get the last of Takobi's cutscenes, I guess. I don't really understand why we call them cutscenes. It was something I saw in magazines way back in the day, right?
Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Because it's like, okay, the game does cut to the scene, right? But if you're talking about movies and you say the term cutscene, it sounds like that is a scene which was cut from the film, right? Yeah, we're gonna go to that altar. Slowly remembering where it is. I have this thing when, because I play so many games anymore. Like, I can remember the place, I can remember the layout, but only for like the week I'm playing the game, you know what I mean? Like, then if I played it again, it's almost like I've never played it. I may as well have never played it before, in some cases, with some of the stuff. Okay, also, I was wondering about something here. Maybe 10 years, maybe you understand this, but okay, so you have a wish list. Is there a way to share the wish list, or do you need to do that from the Nintendo website, from the app? They call it a wish list, but I don't see save, share, email. You make someone a mod using the /mod username chat command. Is some with this game I didn't like. It's the open world exist. You expected to explore, but nope, you have to reach almost 90% of the game. When did I last wear this jersey? Newcomb says I should get the DLC. I don't know if this is the first game to do this, but it's like they have events, like a monthly event in Donkey Kong Bonanza. But it's an offline game. It's an offline game with a limited time event. Like it was freaking Overwatch. $20 is steep. It'll never go on sale. I guess it gives you some challenge mode, you know, collect the gems sort of stuff. So, 10 years, I don't think you were in here when I noted this, but... Okay, look. This is Polygon, worked up Polygon modern stuff, right? Ooh, look at that. I didn't even notice this. Okay, well, hold... Boom. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to play the DLC, but you know, there's a possibility they might have more DLC too. I'm a little disappointed that it's not a bunch of 2D rooms. I thought 2D rooms could have been really cool. This out here, this looks like something from an old PC game, just about. Like, this is a flat 2D image. They put this on top of it, right? But if you look at this, and you can't get any closer because they know it's messed up. You can see that that's kind of like Doom, like the 3D sprite characters of Doom or Duke Nukem. 3D. I think it's probably really noticeable right here, I feel like. Did you get the DLC 10 years for Donkey Kong? I don't think so, Cronus. I think that is a flat image that you are seeing a dome, like the volume, where they shoot the Star Wars TV shows. Oh, shoot. I walked. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't need to be doing that, did I? You regret getting it. I'm not one to usually go for the DLC stuff. Nowadays, the trouble, I'll say that, and I stood by that for a long time. But if you want to play modern games, the DLC and the digital download stuff, the special events, it's like all part of the deal. Oh man, there was something I was thinking of doing for a stream. Can't remember. There's something Nintendo related I was thinking could make for a good stream. You can skip this? Oh, barely. What was it? I know I talked about the Terminator stuff. I thought I was thinking of something else earlier. On your Nintendo Switch, open the Nintendo Switch eShop. From the home menu, select the account you want to use. Tap the profile icon to hold on here. That's the account. There's a wish list. Confirm. Find the share button, often a button on the right. That shows on sale. They said that this game got an update. Maybe not a Switch 2 update, but they did some kind of update to this. I don't see a share button. Find the share button up. It's possible that the share button is if you're on your phone. Now, there's too many Nintendo apps, if we're being real. I don't think I have the Nintendo Switch Store app. I have the Nintendo Switch app. And this doesn't show a wish list, so maybe I do need to download that other one to understand how wish lists work, whatever. It says tap your profile. Okay, let's try it again. Wish list. Pre-orders, add funds, expiration. It's weird to think that that's now coming up. You know, I'm only 6 months away from expiring my Switch online stuff. Okay, hold on. Do I need to not be looking at this online right now? At least it's got some stuff grayed out here or hidden. I do not see a share. So I was just curious if, like, why call it a wish list if you can't actually share it? I don't know. Miles, put this mech together for me. Let me guess. Miles pilots the mech.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces.
There you go. Call me Samus.
That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know,
Betsy.
mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
43.
We trust you.
What game?
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
That was a hard cut, like, show this scene if the character hasn't secured the memory fruit. Like, that. Hey, we're just. Before we can leave. That's what I was seeing right there.
Have fun out there.
Oh, how do you look? Well, I mean, we got parts added, right? $43. What game are you talking about?
Hey, Samus!
The Donkey Kong DLC? Here, I guess we're gonna save because I have trouble finding this room every time. And I want to be stubborn and not pull up the map.
Farewell.
This way.
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. A lot. I do them in sets of 50. About 5 to 6 sets?
That's 300 push-ups. You know that, right?
Yeah. Why? How many can you do?
I don't know. 4?
4 sets ain't bad.
No, 4
Is she a
push-ups.
freaking Spartan?
I do them in sets of 1. Take my time.
All right, I think they're about to hook up, guys.
You need to fructify the memory fruit, right? Offer more green energy crystals to the altar.
When I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is take a hot shower.
First,
Can't wait to get out of
eventually,
this
if
armor.
we keep talking, first thing I'm gonna do when I get home is take a shower with Miles, right? Like eventually, those two. Here's the green energy. Watch the little fish. She goes, yeah. Take the crystals. Ah, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Control beam boost acquired. Now travels faster. Traveling faster is kind of a problem. It's harder to aim. I don't know if I'd really call that faster. Okay, so here's where we are on the crystals. I don't think that's too bad. Does it have to be full? It may not be that long of a grind, really. Holding B makes it faster. Okay. Here, we'll shoot
Isn't all that bad.
I find these alien environments to be quite beautiful.
Whoa. Hey, was this boost always here when I was complaining about it being slow?
They were a good people. The Lamorn went out of their way to care for one another. I can appreciate this.
Same.
And it all backfired.
Don't get me wrong, I've learned a lot about myself and seen some amazing things, but
So the B boost was never there before. Okay. I mean, because I was going to feel really stupid if it was. Yeah, we know. You're ready to go home and take a shower. Takobi's here.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet.
I might have messed up, though.
Perhaps being
Takobi's not
stranded here
outside.
wasn't so bad after all.
I may have missed the third Takobi cutscene.
Goodbye.
Always going the wrong way. Miles mentioned there might be a place where there's a lot of green energy. Okay, hold on. Well, we've got a loading scene here. It's easy to check Discord. Yeah, probably gonna have to do that on a PC or something. Okay, yeah, see, I was thinking that from within the system. But then if you copied it, where would you paste it? You don't have like social media access on here, so. I think those big blocks that I can nuke with the morph ball nuke have a ton of green energy. Supposed to be able to do it from your Switch, but I did not see a way to do it. But see, if you could do it from your phone, then you could share it in an email, on Twitch, Twitter, whatever, you know, your weapon of choice. All right, green energy, guys. Talk amongst yourselves, I'll give you a topic. The green energy was neither green nor an energy discussed.
Bring the green energy crystals to the alternate fairy green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Yeah, what was that saying about an upgrade right over here? Seems like it's lying to me. Hey, bro. We're just farming green energy right now, looking for Takobi smoke signal. We may be missing a Takobi cutscene. So if you see a smoke signal, surely he's not in the same spot as he was. No, I'm pretty much retired from Overwatch 2 because I got permanently banned like a month before the Switch 2 came out. Just a bunch of bullshit where it's like Microsoft fired all of the staff. So people, there's smoke signal right there. So we can't win with a wrecking ball. Everybody report a wrecking ball. He's not switching before the game even starts. I don't need to switch. I'm that good. And I've got all the achievements in the game. They've probably came out with another character recently. I mean, I probably missed another character, you know, doing the tutorial for how to do all that. And I just can't be bothered to be putting more time into something that's going to disrespect me like that. It's just I ran into some cool people. Takobi's here. I ran into some cool people playing Overwatch, and most of my friend list on Xbox is Overwatch. But you have to play with all the randoms and have to explain everything all the time. It feels like babysitting. I have like a script. Everybody press their spawn. We're going to trap them in the spawn and make them quit and leave the game. That's the surest way to win. Okay. And then it just never ends. And I really feel like I can't be bothered with games that don't end anymore. This endless game, let's just always have an update around the corner or something for you to buy, a new character around the corner. Just let me move on to another game.
Resources were scarce.
Hold on, let's cut this guy off. It's that meme with the guy that cries the tears blood or something, or and he's in the Star Wars thing, and the guy, you've seen the meme, right? It's like, what? Single player games, a gamer of your talent? And the guy's like, it's a quiet life. You know, from that Star Wars Rogue One, right? That's me. It's a quiet life. I'm not dealing with other people's kids ruining my game and then reporting me because trolls have ran over the system. It was fun playing on Xbox for a long time, where people communicated, and now the only people that bother to put a headset on are to troll and harass. So then no one you want to talk to will bother ever talking to you. It's kind of the way it goes down, because they're like, well, the only people I run into are the trolls, so screw it, I'm not putting a headset on. And then you end up with a team game like Overwatch with no team play. And that's that. So no, I saw Nintendo tweeting out whatever today about this Vendetta character, and I'm like,
So I joined the Federation.
no less. You know, I'd rather just not even know about it.
I was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus,
I don't talk.
It looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
It's so easy to talk to you, Samus. Shot expansion acquired. I feel like he is. He's like, you're so easy to talk to. And Samus is like, okay, right? All right, so that was the last Kobe cutscene. Nothing else you want to say?
Sometimes we must leave the things we know. If you hadn't chosen this path, where do you think you'd be? May Solon watch over you.
Yeah, so long, sucker. Surely it's not 100% of the green energy. Surely they can't mean gather all the crystals. Damn you. Though it would be kind of nice to finish this today and try to do the Terminator games, because I never completed those back in the day. I could get to the last stage of LJN's Terminator 2 on NES, which, mind you, is way further than most people. But I think I would run into a situation where I ran out of firepower that could finish the T-1000. There was something amiss there. And really the same thing for the Super Nintendo. Maybe I couldn't quite get to the very end, but damn close to it, Cyberdyne. That game gets shit on a lot from people that only played the first area. Not realizing that it was very much like GTA before GTA was a thing. Though the controls were crap in the GTA cycle. Damn it. check Discord. Are you sending me nudes again, Anna? Okay, hold on. No. I don't know how far we are on a break here. We've got the... Okay, can someone tell me, do you have to get that thing fully formed? Or is like 75% good? I need to find those blocks. I think those big... You know what? Okay, I know where one of those is. There was a spot that I was thinking was the mines, like way up here. That's where we're gonna go. And before I blow it up, we'll check. I know, I just ran past some green. We'll check and see how much that helps. I think it was over here. I was trying to get into what I thought were the mines. Everybody's at the mines. I'm like, okay, is this not the mines? I mean, you mentioned it when I walked by. Go past. There was like a tricky jump. Maybe I should have marked something on the map. You guys know what I'm talking about? There was maybe it's right over this way. Yeah, there was like a tricky jump thing. Closer to ice belt. Okay. I don't think it was that close to ice belt. I feel like it might have even been over here. But there was a big block in the way, and it said that I didn't have the firepower to take it out yet. I do know it was along the north wall. Now there's one. Okay. I'm kind of sizing that up. It made some difference. But, I mean, that could have been the crystals next to it. Hell. See if we can figure this out. Oh, now you want to give me an icon. Yeah, I think it was way up over that way. But hey, that's all right. There was like some kind of lore thing over there though that I couldn't reach, so I'm gonna have to head that way to, you know, better understand the game or something like that. This is the boss music of the bike stage. Could be playing. Yeah, now it is. You got to get a little bit of speed if you're going to hit these. Okay, what? Let's try over here. Yeah, this is the spot. Some kind of lore thing up there. See that? It's actually saying press Y to morph ball. Load it in the air. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was an option. You could do that with the heavy one. I didn't realize you could throw the heavy one. That's something. Can't tell what the... You got a dinosaur opening a mouth over there. Let's get some lore. Feel the power of lore. In the last of our days, we were 13 survivors. Having deciphered the prophecy at Chrono Tower, we learned that the Chosen One will come from outside. But when? We could not afford to wait. The aid of the Master Teleporter, 12 of us left Viros. To find the Chosen One, I remained behind, for it was my duty to protect the Master Teleporter. For security, there were 5 keys to the Master Teleporter. Why is it that important? I entrusted the 5 keys to those we're all dead, but we have to protect the teleporter. They would be protected, given only to the Chosen One. All that is left is to await your arrival. It is impossible to know for certain if that day will ever come. I'm right here. And yet, I believe. Pray for your safe arrival, Chosen One, so that I might be here to greet you myself. Okay. Anna said, okay, look, I just signed in on my phone, then I click the link. Okay, share wish list. Okay, I see. Your wish list is a Animal Horizon New Horizons Nintendo Switch upgrade pack, $4.99. So far, upgrade packs have been $10. But I hear that it doesn't give you 60 FPS frame rate, which is really weird. It seems like they really shouldn't be charging for an upgrade pack. Like, the incentive to buy the Switch 2 to get the better graphics, that's the incentive, really. Not to then find a way to take more money from fans. It's not that Nintendo's doing everything perfectly, but they're doing things not as bad as Xbox, right? Or Sony, I guess. There were only 13 of us alive, but we decided no one can use the Master Teleporter. We have to protect it for, I don't know why, but we just did. Don't ask questions. The Master Teleporter, of course it had to be protected. Oh, you ass. I think Mr. 10 Years probably fell asleep. He was like fighting to not go asleep, and I think he's crashed. By the way, oh man, I swear I was playing, oh, okay, so I was playing F-Zero 99 last night, and it mentioned, like in the tutorial, using up your energy and then being weak. And you don't want to do that or you'll crash out. It's possible that F-Zero, if they use that term in the original F-Zero, F-Zero might have coined crashing out like that. If you're able to get a link to share the way I did, please post it for us. Oh, okay. Yeah, gosh. Here, let's see if I can figure something out here. See, I go to mynintendo.com, and I think that largely takes you to the same thing here. Oh, I could pin the wish list. That might be smart. Ah. Let me just go to nintendo.com. Largely the same thing, slightly. Now I click on the shop. The heart. Some of the stuff I need to unheart because I bought it, you know? Copy. I'm going to put this in my notes. Wow, it's a huge string. It's too long. It's too long of a thing to share. There might be a way to go about this on Twitter. By posting it on Twitter will shorten it quickly. That might work, what I just did. I think so. Let me start up Chrome and see if that link kind of goes to the same thing. It doesn't say whose wish list, does it? But yeah, that's God. Okay, was that lame enough for everyone? Okay, there we go. Chat's back up. Yeah, I forgot about the tiny URL thing. Sometimes you got to use that to get around stuff, though. You know, like if there's a character limit or whatever. I know some of the big YouTube or Nintendo influencer type of accounts seem to have affiliate stuff of all kinds of stuff with little bit.il whatever shortened URLs over on X, Twitter. The big one is causing problems. What do you mean by choose the name? You mean like just make it like dot something something wish list or tiny dot Vaughn wish list, I guess? Yeah, that might have been a better way to go about it. Instead, it's the Twitter one where it's just T and a bunch of stuff. 3 hours in, guys, and we haven't started the final mission thing, so I don't know. I don't know if you guys would rather we just do that tomorrow. We can get the crystals and then get ready for that. Look at that. That might be the threshold right there, right on that line. I think I needed to pay. Actually, I probably needed to scan that, honestly. Friday night stream. On the 12th is Terminator 2D No Fate. So, and I think I'm probably going to get that on Xbox. I can save $20. Or no, I can save $10 and get it for 20. It's a real shame because I mean, Terminator 2 is my favorite movie. I kind of would have liked to get the collector's edition, but it's hard to justify $120 for a game that is otherwise $30. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty weak sauce. And then the physical version is $60, but the digital's $30. But I do get some, like a 10, you know, Microsoft Rewards. I get like a $10 gift card every month at the end of the month. It accumulates whatever. So what I'm saying is like probably the best way to go about that one. So I'm losing track of the days here. Thursday could be end of Metroid. Friday, Terminator 2D No Fate. And I wonder if that can be completed in one stream. Because the old Terminator 2 games, they were like designed to be beaten in one day, no saving, right? Well, okay, you're supposed to lose a whole lot and then have to, you know, rent it again from Blockbuster for being realistic about this. Very Lion King-esque way to design games at the time. Not quite there. And maybe if you, well, actually, maybe if you get this 3/4 of the way, you get an ability that tells you where the rest of the green is. Maybe that's it. Oh, this ramp. I'm not gonna be able to, oh, hold on, I might be able to do this. Oh, I got it with the Akira slide. Yes. That thing had been bothering me for days. Well, not day. Well, days ago I tried it, right? Here we go, big explosion. Hold on, we could send that out, float it. Alright, you guys still want to shoot me? Thank you, Kronos. Yeah, I had been like over jumping, under jumping, not anything but hit that. Okay, hold on here. We need to scan some shit. Where's the big one? It may sound crazy, but Terminator 2 on Super Nintendo had sequences kind of like, imagine GTA 3 or a GTA game in 1993. You got to kind of wrap your head around that. Yeah, they didn't figure out a lot of stuff, but it is really like Rockstar was looking at that going, you know, I think we can do something with this. Mini Akira slide. Oh, come on. Mackenzie hasn't said shit. We're over that bar. Let's check back in with Mackenzie and see what the deal is. Maybe I'll get granted an ability to help. Hold on, is that a... No, that's not going to help. Though I don't know how long the final area is here. You know, if it's like anything else, it's been 3-hour-long areas, so... Yeah, I just don't want to have everybody too tired. That's going to be the case. I've gotten one of these guys with this ability. Okay, to the old shooterinos. Mission Impossible tires. Was there a Mission Impossible that had special tires? What, like the second one where he did all the bike stunts? How about where he was so cool with shooting backwards, he was looking in the mirror? You know, the villain of Mission Impossible 2, forgot the actor's name, he was Wolverine. He was signed to be Wolverine, but was committed to being the Mission Impossible 2 villain. And was like, you know, I've already signed with the Mission Impossible 2. I'm sorry, there's scheduling conflict. Gotta go for Mission Impossible 2. Enter Hugh Jackman as a backup. Like, I think they might have already started shooting the movie. Like one of those Eric Stoltz getting replaced by Michael J. Fox type things. Like short notice backup. There are some other short notice like backup situations. Maybe I should do a list on YouTube. Bridget Sampras? Wilson. Sonya Blade from Mortal Kombat 1 movie, Mortal Kombat 95. She was brought in on like 2 days notice, 2 weeks notice or something.
I have cleaned your workspace and calibrated your tools.
Well, thank you. That's really helpful.
I will now clean and organize base camp.
Are you sure? Don't you need a break or something?
My energy reserves are more than sufficient for this kind of manual labor.
Sure, just don't overdo it.
I will not. Thank you for your concern. You are a good friend.
What about you guys?
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Did I do it? Okay, if I go through here, have I done it?
Good luck out there, Samus.
Not through there. Okay, hold on. That's the way. This is the save room. I don't know if that's considered enough memory fruit or not. Oh my god. Okay, now I need to look. New ability? Might actually be a good idea to make sure I grab all the stuff on the map too. We can do that tonight. Crystal Finder acquired. The radar will now display the location of the green energy crystals. But we have no quick way to get out there.
Welcome back.
Okay. We can go for the green crystals. We can grab those little upgrades. I think there's a bigger flying thing, and those little wheel bots are a problem that I may need to scan. But we could maybe give this an actual effort at the 100%. Maybe. I wasn't walking, I was in ball form. All right, what's the map look like here? Just saw something come flying across. What? Okay, that we're gonna need to investigate. What just happened? Kobe's in a different spot.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base?
Fourth cutscene for him.
Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose. Alone, overcoming death, and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here.
I don't believe any Metroid game has ever dealt with bounties. Another bomb expansion. I wonder now if that's... Now that's expanded up to 5, that's probably a good place where that stops, right? There was a machine flying out here. Must have left an upgrade in there somewhere. Several of the shrines. Green crystal locator. Not seeing a lot of locating happening here. Okay, so how does the locator work? Upper left. Oh, now I see all the stuff glowing.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Maybe I haven't collected enough yet. Oh no, we're having... The stream went down. I'm seeing information here saying the stream's down. Or the chat is... Okay, it looks like it's back up. I guess it's back up. Let me check. I'm checking YouTube myself here. Yeah, I'm assuming it's working. Oh man, I've got to sit through ads on my own channel here to see if... Okay. Yeah, I saw a thing on my chat app there said it was we had a problem. I should probably go ahead and try to get all these upgrades, right? So there's an upgrade hidden in here somewhere. Hell, there might even be green energy. There is. Now I'm wondering why the game is saying that there... Okay, you see that? There's a trackball type thing. I overlooked it. Jeez. This, I'm trying to remember. Thought I might need to freeze this. Looks like I'm looking at the right thing here. Perform a double jump by first pressing ball and place a bomb in midair. Then spring ball jump again into the... Doesn't look like a double jump to me. Okay, come on. Oh gosh. First time having to do that. Energy tank. Oh man, yeah, these upgrades I'm missing might be not just simply you have more missile, but you know, super helpful stuff. kind of figure it might be faster to go out this way. Sweet. Each of these shrines might have an extra energy tank that I've missed. Oh yeah. Scan. This thing is elusive. Okay, first time getting that. Mechanoid Marauder, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lambhorn after the Great Tragedy. We turned too many Lambhorn into grievers, but we still want to kill them. They were never deployed in battle. Ooh, but we did. Well, okay, we decided not. So then, who deployed it? Where'd you go? Okay, this thing does not want to be scanned. Is this even scannable? God, that was not easy. Mechanoid Aeronaut, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lambhorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed. Okay, same shit. I'm wondering why that has a big green target. Oh, it's pointing to this. Is that not it? This thing's kind of kicking my ass. Doesn't seem to be any way to lock onto it, like at all. Like, I don't know what the deal is. It's Disc of Tron. Alright, well that made it look easy, didn't it? Alright, green energy time. Where are we looking at? Getting pretty close. We may have an energy tank down here. What? The very end. Was it like behind an altar I didn't see? Down. You know, it tends to be the case. I think I go through stuff pretty methodical, slow, you know, trying to observe, maybe look for errors or whatever, and only to have something like this happen, right? Okay, there's something behind. Oh, am I not looking at the right thing? That's a ball shoot. Okay, what? Almost looks like it might be up a little bit. Dang, that is a heck of a shot. I'm not seeing this. Aha. Yeah, it looks like I saw that and I thought, you know, I wasn't so sure about that, but now it looks like it's going to build a track for me, isn't it? But I thought maybe there'd be a way on the other side. I'm not seeing how they want me to reach that. Maybe I can find the slot over here. Or not. Hey Anna, I'm having a tough time. We're not going to finish this tonight. We've got too many things we have to get. Control beam. Oh, you're right. Do you think control beam unlocks the psychic energy rail system? Now it opens the door. Increased by 10, maximum elemental, that's good. Come on. We're just mopping up, grabbing the green energy, grabbing the power-ups, taking care of that stuff. Because there is quite a bit you have to take care of before you can enter like the final dungeon. Sandgriever. I thought I've gotten those guys before. We have a power-up on the left. Yeah, the advice is good. I mean, you gave me some time to try to figure it out, and then as I was getting frustrated, swooped in and saved the stream. That's a good way to do it. Thought I looked around here pretty effectively. Maybe it's on top. And I dodged it. Okay. Might need to find a way up there. I guess that'll work too. Ooh, green. Something. And see, on Xbox, that would just be walk up there and press A. Press A, press A. No, you gotta press A. You're not pressing A enough. Well, I thought I saw a marker that way. Is there an unacquired item in the mine? Oh, these guys are pretty serious business. Am I not hitting them with the nukes? Oh, maybe I did. Okay, oh, there's one of those assholes. We have an item, but is it in the mine? No, it's just right there. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking at that. I thought I've gone up that track before. I don't know. How do you guys suggest get that? Okay, well, this will probably do it. Bam. And on green energy, we are in a little ways. At least I have other stuff to pick up en route to the green energy. It's to kind of break up the process. Something's up here. Okay, I don't see another way up there. There we do it. This is a heap. Wonder what that did. Getting there. I see a power up somewhere on the left. I mean, did I not already go across there? Thought I grabbed that. Maybe there's a way to retract it to find another power-up, maybe underneath. Wow. Might not be able to retract this. Maybe that was something that I needed to get earlier that I can't now. Touch the hologram to operate. There is no hologram. This thing looks broken. Now, this is touch the hologram to operate. Yeah. Touch the hologram, yes. But where's the hologram here? What I'm looking for is the hologram. It said touch the hologram to operate. This is what we're looking for. Oh no, it's not gonna... You think maybe that can't be gotten anymore? The bridge has been extended. It may not... You may not be able to undo that. Okay, so you can walk down here. See, I didn't think the game wanted you down here like that. Like, I thought that if you touched this spot I was standing on to get down here, increased by 20, that's massive. Though I don't utilize this stuff nearly enough, do I? See, I thought this was like, touch this and you die. It would be like just falling off the edge of the map anyway. Did you get that under the bridge, Kronos? Yes, sir. Just made it to the mines, in fact. Nice. Oh, the mines got a little tragic for me, man. No! Quit saluting me! Not cool. What do we got in there? Yeah, I figure if it's destructible, that'll do it. No, I mean, like, I guess Nintendo just isn't going to do that to you. But, I mean, my years of training with the way depressing third-party devs do stuff, I was not counting on a good resolve there. Ooh. Are you playing fusion style with the like motion for the aimer, or are you using like maybe the Pro controller mouse controls? I used the mouse controls a little bit on the first stream a week ago, but yeah, I don't know. It's okay. For a stream, it's hard to pull off because I'm not at a desk. Here, we've got something hiding. This may be fully undiscovered right here. could not get used to mouse, so dual stick. So you're doing it like a traditional FPS. Oh, got some good stuff in here. $210 on that damage, or 210 capacity and 140. Like, that's insane. 210 on the environmental. Insane. Did that work? Okay, well, I've got the door ready to open, but... Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel with the water evenly distributed to each. Might be another slot. It's almost thinking it wanted me to race around this. Really, game. Well, what do you guys think? There's a door behind there. Maybe there was something in here I didn't notice. I almost thought maybe I could lift that. Okay, maybe I can freeze the water. Okay, we're gonna push it down. Push, push. Nice little puzzle. Nice little puzzle. No complaints. The last upgrade, like major ability thing, I believe. Super ice shot. Consume 10 shot ammo to launch a storm of icy projectiles that can ricochet. Press up, fully charge, you know the thing, hit minus. Well, if I hit minus right there, it doesn't want me to do it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that was the last of the upgrade, like, abilities, anyhow. We'll check. All Samus, all arm cannon, the Morph Ball, the Viola. We're set. That would be an achievement on Xbox. In ways, I miss the achievements, but I really feel like they were lording over me, like guilt tripping me into finishing mid games, you know, to be like, ugh, I can't have people seeing me not get all the damn achievements in this. Actually, I was thinking of finishing up South of Midnight to do a video on it to coincide with the Game Awards, because it got nominated for weird shit and not the stuff it probably should have got nominated for. We've got 3 more ability grabs. An ability this way, something to blow up, whatever.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Dude's saying I did enough. He's saying I got enough. We've gone over capacity. We've done it. So there's just a few abilities over here. Thankfully, you didn't actually have to grab every one of them on the map. Equipment upgrades, whatever we want to call this. See. Microsoft Rewards Daily Poll. Which eco-friendly activity would you start today? Upcycling, conservation, bio... Let's just go with upcycling. That sounds less effort. Oh, shoot. I just threw a Joy-Con. I just launched a Joy-Con and do not have eyes on it. It's a ways underneath something. I gotta go fish this out. Hold on a sec. We're gonna take a break for just a sec. I threw my Joy-Con, it landed underneath some stuff. I had to go grab it. And so I hit take a break and mute, and I never unmuted. So I went through the Ring of Thunder Shrine looking for an item. Can't seem to find one. Does not seem to actually have the missing upgrade. An acquired item. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So there may be a glitch there. Now I'm looking for another spot. Oh, did you get that one? Because, I mean, it's not showing up on the map. And over here, it seems like there's, like I'm standing on something. That might be an item. Oh, here we are. Emergency storage hatch will electrify. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, it's not inside the shrine. Okay, well, we'll look back at that in just a sec here. We're just going to get these upgrades. We've got the... We actually have capacity. Miles contacted me. We're over capacity on the altar. Or the green energy. So we're going to save out here. Then to start tomorrow night's stream from here. Go to the altar. Turn the stuff in. Get the whole thing. Alright, I'm going to head just north, I guess. I can figure out how. It's not inside the shrine, huh? It couldn't have been inside the shrine. It wasn't even showing up on the indicator. You know, the map has that little orange explodey sign, right? It wasn't giving me that. Oh, I thought they would have killed it. Ooh. Tricky. What does that want me to do? Let's get this guy out of the way. No, don't stand. Thought I could lower that without standing there. Oh, I'm lowering the door. Energy. Yeah. That's some good stuff. One more. I'm guessing you get your other max capacity stuff outside. Like... Why is that showing up kind of green? Succulent variant, although the outer skin has elasticity, bright fluid, and it's large amount of fluid. Whatever. We've got one more little hidden thing to grab. That's it. This might be a good way up. Or maybe not. Okay, we pulled this off. What? Donkey Kong Bonanza does have some difficult bosses. What you're gonna want to do... Okay, so what do you mean by last two? I don't want to spoil things, Ziggy. But who are you having a tough time, or did you... I guess you beat them. There's the upgrade right there, I see it. Okay, we might have a way up here. The last boss has a phase that is going to make the place pretty hard to walk through, but you have a... I think you need to turn into the elephant and suck up all of the dangerous hazard. Spider Ball's not going to go up that. Is that breakable? Void King. You are going to have... You might... I was feeling kind of like I got lucky throwing stuff at him. Is the way I felt. Like, it was like... Man, I hit some pretty good shots. You want to stay on top of him. Beat him to the next location. Because otherwise he's going to fill... I'm trying to recall everything here, but it's like he fills the sky up with debris. That's going to make things more difficult for you, so you got to stay on top of him. Goldfinger melting down gold and smuggling it as parts in his Rolls Royce makes no sense. I don't know. It does. He did smuggle it. You know? Also, his grand scheme to not steal gold, but to rather make it useless and radioactive so that his gold would be worth more is kind of clever. Like, I think that's actually one of the better Bond things. And also Bond was like, nope, don't kill me. You know, he's about to use like the first ever laser. Like the laser was just invented when the movie came out. And he's like, if you kill me, they're going to send another 00. He's like, okay, fine. I'll treat you good. What difference? There is some kind of weird, fun, silly stuff, but like he makes this elaborate presentation with all these, with this miniature and the table flips over and all this stuff just to gas the guys anyways, just to brag. This is kind of tricky. Am I going to need a ramp? But how much gold would that allow him to smuggle each time? Gold, quite a bit, I would think. A Rolls Royce is big. They didn't play around either, man. That girl got painted gold and died. Then her sister tried to get revenge. Got killed too. That's not playing around, man. Usually you think like revenge sister. Okay, well she's gonna make it, right? But actually it's the girl that starts out as the bad girl is the one that ultimately survives. You did? It's weird. I was thinking of something the other day, and then like the next video, like yesterday or this morning or something, I was trying to think what it was even. Then the next video I watched on YouTube used a clip of it. Like, I was watching a video from like Uncut Hoops making fun of like something in the NBA today and the players not trying or something, and he used the clip, and I was like, that's kind of just what I was thinking of about. Okay, I see the... You know what? Maybe this is one of these things where you can just shoot it. If you're close enough. I did play Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition on Switch 2 today, and wow, it is good with the Switch 2. Oh, that has a Switch 2 update. Then there's Age of Calamity, right? I guess if you're into the Dynasty Warrior stuff, you get like that kind of feel, right? Count. Okay. Am I going to ramp up that? Is this the best approach? Now I can't even think what it was I was thinking of, that the video... Nope. It comes in at 60 FPS. Those games, don't they have like a ton of enemies on screen? I know the Dynasty Warrior stuff does. Now I'm really struggling to see how the game wants me to get up there, and if I get further away, these guys come out. Yeah, a fair amount of things got the 4K HDR. I think ARMS did. ARMS, which they pretty much abandoned, got an update, yet more Alive IPs didn't, you know? Honestly, if I could spider ball that. Okay, Kronos, if you know how to do this one, I may need some help. I'm about to consult the internet. Obviously, if I could jump from the top, that would do it too. I didn't see anything up there. Last upgrade, and then we can call it a stream here. Would have been flying Rolls Royce, and he would have to be flying that Rolls Royce back and forth 100 times a year to make it. That may not have been his only operation. I mean, hell, he was also cheating at cards, you know, for fun, right? I think that's a top 3 James Bond movie. I'd have it at like number 3. No, I think. Oh man, it's top. It's kind of hard to say, but that might be number 1, honestly. And then GoldenEye, I might put it 2. The green crane thing. Oh God. Yes, I saw that lighting up as I approached, and I never got close and scanned it. Release the power, energy beam, something, whatever the hell. Kind of beam. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. Oh, okay, here we go. Thanks for the hint. Ta-da! Connector for a grapple point. Am I not close enough? The last upgrade. It's the final upgrade. Do 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 do. There is a save station out here. And we're just going to head that way, and that's going to be the stream, and tomorrow it goes down. I kind of thought that this might be a little shorter and that we could do it tonight. But it doesn't look like that's happening. And then if we did, then we could do Terminator 2, NES, and Super Nintendo in the lead up to Terminator 2, the No Fate. But yeah, it didn't quite work out. Casino Royale's pretty good. It feels really serious for a James Bond movie, doesn't it? Like, and the torture was like, this doesn't seem very James Bond-like. Like, but it was also kind of like weird in that it's focusing on a plot-wise, the plot is card game. But we try to have as little card play as possible, right? But then they might have done the movie a disservice at the beginning by having too good of action up front. They had like the guy who invented parkour, and like his dossier should have said, "Do not pursue in foot chase," because that was nuts. And then that sets a certain precedent, and then you kind of goes, well, we got any more action after that? Like they might have gone too hard up front. But yeah, Casino Royale, that's probably a top 5. Even though I don't like Daniel Craig, I think that one won him over so much goodwill that it kind of kept him going, right? They only kept getting worse. His Bond movies only kept getting worse. But Vaughn, it's Daniel Craig. I know, that's the problem. It's like every James Bond has one good movie, even if they were only James Bond once. I mean, shit, on Her Majesty's Secret Service, That does not look like a James Bond movie. That looks like a prestige new wave cinema film. Like, it's weird. Okay, but yeah, we've we made it. We saved. Actually, I'm curious here. Can we do a different save slot? I guess you can't. There might be a point of no return option to save in a sec, but yes, we are. I'm gonna watch Roofman. I need to get to recording some more reviews, you know, and we got to look at what we're going to do for like a stream schedule. Hood night. I hope you have a very hood night. Yes, indeed. I see. Good night. Yeah. Around Christmas time, we're probably going to have to take a week off or something because people are going to be out doing other stuff. It's the same sort of thing with Thanksgiving or YouTube in general. You can put stuff out there, but YouTube will make sure no one sees it because that's supposed to be like, okay, we all agreed it's time to take a break. That's been my experience year after year, and I almost threw this again. God, yeah, but I'm gonna get me some popcorn. I'm gonna watch Roofman on Paramount Plus, and maybe I'll say something about that. Whatever. At some point, I've got several product videos I need to do: hair shampoo, some other stuff, all in one video. Then I have a razor I have to work on, and then we have another game coming. But yeah, tomorrow, definitely beating Metroid Prime 4. Beyond tomorrow, definitely. What was the approximate point that gaming went mainstream? It's really hard to say. Because I remember when Final Fantasy VII came out, it had the biggest budget for a game. It was like a budget of like 20 million. Comparable to major motion pictures, the rom-coms or something, at least, right? But then they'd be like, oh, great announcement. After like a month, it sold 1 million copies. And that was like the benchmark was 1 million copies. I think that Halo 2 had that huge launch, right? Where it launched like as a game, like it was a new console coming out. The hype, the getting in line, all that stuff, the pomp and circumstance. And it launched and became, at the time, the biggest media launch ever. And then that gets surpassed by Halo 3. So I'd kind of say like Halo 2 kind of did it. And then that's when the focus really shifted to, let's just really pour resources into gaming. You had some big players in the space, like definitely when it was Nintendo and Sega duking it out, it wasn't quite mainstream. As a kid, it felt mainstream. As a kid, it seemed like everybody had an NES, but once the bigger companies got in there, once Sony got in, and then once Microsoft got in, it was like, okay, now the stakes have been raised, right? So it has something to do with the Xbox, and then the kind of the Xbox dipping out to pursue software licensing, God. Because for that moment for me was the beginning of the end. Did it ever get better after Halo 2? I mean, Halo 2 to me was peak. So the peak online gaming experience even. And then you've been chasing that dragon ever since, like a heroin addict. So, yeah. If you don't have that, have a Red Bull. If you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.